Maybe for second character. Maybe. Shut up, bitch. You're ugly. Okay. Make it blue. Did I do the runic? The runic? That makes sense. Oh, you know what I hate? You know what's the worst part of streaming? Not the worst. Well, one of the worst is when I answer somebody's question and then they say something cringe after I've already given them the grace of answering them. Oh, God. Runic? Let's see. How do I do a runic theme? I guess I could do the, actually, wait, maybe not runic, but maybe, Exile 0.5 reveal. Maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe what I do is I make it, what about I make this guy? I make this guy flying around the pant. That could be good. Maybe, maybe. Do I go? The funny head guy, or do I go runic? Oh shit, wait, I missed this. The portal they're giving here is kind of sick. Yeah, there's a pet sub MTX. Let's see if the press kit has anything good. This reminds me like a blue waffle. Who is that? How does the press kit not have the big head guy? I think dragging a rune would actually look pretty cool. Is there a good frame of this? I mean, it's kind of like blurry. to get this head guy. I want to get the head guy, but it's like weird angles and blurry. I don't think they changed the abyss tack, did it? It's like it's intended. It's not a bug for some fucking reason. I don't know. I guess I could like maybe I can. Let's see. Glacial lands. Um. And it's okay. I think you just go like frenzied charge stacking or something. Pretty mid-scale. It does look very cool though. Okay, why the fuck do they make MS Paint if you use a paint thing, like a paintbrush, like a literal paintbrush like this? Why does it only work for like 3 seconds? Scuba? Is that a emote or something?
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I think Pox last season made a guide for glacial lands, I think, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, pretty sure you just go frenzied charge stuff. You seeing like what? You seeing this, dude? You seeing this? It even needs Photoshop. Going crazy here. There we go. What does this look like if I drag him around? Fuck. Wait. Gotta do. Yeah. Need to get some more of his ears. Just watch this. Maybe. Wait. Watch this paint tech. I want to be a little brown. And give a little right there. And then like this. There we go. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I just do it manually. I just do it manually with the brush. What do you think? Doesn't have very, I mean, I guess that's okay. I mean, you think that's fine? I can just start like right here. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Alright, I think. Just the face. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe just take the face, leave his head up here, and then just drag the face down throughout the flowchart. That's not a bad idea. Is that the play? It looked like something like. It looks something like that. How's that? That's kind of good. Kind of good. That could be it.
The weary traveler draws
I do. This
close
guy
to
needs
the
to be
end of the
smaller
path.
though.
It's Lily
There we
Psycho.
go. That's probably good. Jug the head. Okay, no, it's not bad. Or maybe I could. Idea. Let's see. Let's see if I can make this look better. Yeah, juggling should be cool. I saw they posted like a
The weary traveler
YouTube
draws
thing of it. Did
close
it
to
have
the
any
end of the
extra?
path.
Wait, I saw it somewhere. Gemmling? Oh, never mind. That wasn't new, I guess. There's a new video though that I need to watch. Or there's two new videos. Wow. Eating content. Is that why is that so loud? I mean, I like having a little bit of keyboard sounds, but that shit kind of loud looking at the audio bar. Why belly dancer cosplay? The fuck kind of belly dancers do you have where you live? Hello? Why don't I have those here? See, let's see that this. Oh, yes, that looks good. I've got it. I've got it. Check this out. That's pretty good right there. That's it. Wait, that's actually really good. Holy fuck. That's sick. Taste it. Taste it. That's gonna be so good because his ears are okay, okay. Oh, that's so bad. It's so much. Did he look sick? Now he's a snail. I fucking love snails. And slugs. Flowchart doesn't make fun of anybody. The flowchart is nice. Okay. Let me see if I can maybe get some hands for this guy. Hold on. Mr. Beastables, Mr. Beastable. Have you ever had the Mr. Beastable thing instead of lunch bowl? No? No way. What do you mean? I've had lunch bowls a lot of time, but what about Mr. Beastable? That is aura. Let's I wanna watch this.
Shapes, inscriptions. These are my life's work. The more I studied, the more I began to see similar shapes in the stars above. It was then that I dedicated myself to becoming a rune seeker.
As Pharaoh so kindly explained, runes are very powerful and ancient inscriptions, and they can be socketed into your items to grant them more power. During the League, inscribing symbols into remnants will let you choose between a bunch of different crafting runes that you can use to enhance your items. When you come across a remnant, it has a number of slots ranging from 2 to 7. The more slots, the more powerful the remnant encounter, but the more options you'll have to choose between. At the start of the game, you might find yourself crafting simple damage or resistance runes that are available at a lower level than you would normally be able to get them, giving you a decent power boost. But things quickly get more interesting. There are 22 runes for adding or modifying
Runic Ward.
a new resource that can protect you.
Wait. What is the point of a rune with Runic Ward when you could just use like a life rune? Isn't that redundant?
For adding or
Maybe there's ways to increase your
modifying
rune, your
a new
ward,
resource that can protect you from death. Using these runes, you can add an extra defensive layer, or turn your runic ward into an offensive weapon using Kalguran runic skills.
Oh, true. Some skills cost ward. I keep forgetting about that.
Powers specific to weapon types, like this one, which gives a chance for grenades to explode a second time.
Holy grenade buffs. Actually,
or this one, which gives you a new buff called Druidic Prowess when heavy stunning enemies. In addition, there are 22 runes. In addition, there are 22 runes designed to give you power at low levels, like this one, which gives you a bunch of elemental resistances, or this one, which gives you a ton of spirit. These runes are designed to be powerful, but
that's kind of sick for early, actually.
They're great for power leveling a second character in the League. We also have 6 runes that can be used to expand the pool of modifiers used when
Boots can roll chronomancy mods. Gloves can roll marksman mods. Gloves can roll decay mods. Helmets can roll berserking mods. Weapon can roll destruction mods. Body can roll soul mods.
Doing high-level crafting. So for example, you can socket Catler's Gloom into some gloves, and it will enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay modifiers that can be used for damage over time builds. After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular exalts or chaos orbs to try and craft the new mods. Regular can be used when
decay is like DOT. What would marksman be? What would marksman? What would marksman be? Yeah, I don't know, plus proj speed, I guess. Accuracy login, actually, yeah, probably accuracy, yes. Chronomancy, I'm guessing that's like cooldown and shit. Soul. What is soul? What would be soul? Energy shield? Oh, spirit, my bad. It's obviously spirit. Destruction. The destruction berserking, I have no idea. I'm guessing berserking's probably like melee. Destruction, I don't know. Jinns, I'd guess it'd be soul, if anything. Or chronomancy if you can get cooldown for minions.
So for example, you can socket Catler's Gloom.
Yeah, rage
gloves,
would make sense
and
for
it will
berserking.
enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay modifiers that can be used for damage over time builds. After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular exalts or chaos orbs to try and craft the new mods. There are also several runes that have one-off powerful effects on items, but are bound forever into the socket. Like this one, which allows any item to gain another suffix.
+1 suffix? Hello? What the fuck is that? Wait. There's no limit on that. It didn't have a limit 1 text on it. That's unlimited? You just get an extra mod on all your gear now? I mean, I guess there's pretty good runes, so. Wait, why doesn't that have a limit? Yeah, I don't know. Some pieces of gear do have pretty good runes, so maybe you don't even want the extra mod.
Like this one, which allows any item to gain another suffix.
If you use 2 in armor, I guess you get 2 extra modifiers.
A dual socket.
Wait, if you can use 2 in the armor and there's like plus prefix or something, like you're that could be crazy. You're like pretty much guaranteed a good amount of ES or something. But augment slots to create a jewel socket.
Or this series of runes that can
Martial weapon, wandering staff, and equipped transforms all fire and lightning. Oh yeah, we've seen that. Okay. Yes.
convert any elemental mod from one element
Elemental
to another.
swap. Yes. Very good.
There's
finally.
even a rune that can upgrade
Wait,
any
wait,
other
wait.
rune from one element to another.
How rare do you think these are?
There's even a rune that can upgrade
Will you have them when they'll feel the best? Probably
any
not.
other rune, allowing you to upgrade them beyond the normal limit.
Let's see. We'll see.
The last one I want to show you today is
Wait.
There's even a rune
Upgrades
that can
a
upgrade any
socketed
other
rune.
allowing you to upgrade them beyond the normal
Got an
limit.
extra 15 life.
The last one I want to show you today is Aldur's Legacy, a special rune that can be socketed into
Target a unique Calgren or Azimite item, destroy the item, create a rune imbued with that item's power.
any Calguran or Ezomite unique to destroy it, but create a new rune that takes some of the properties of that unique. So for example, use this on a Trample Toe to create a Legacy of Trample Toe rune.
That's OP.
Socket into any boots and, just like the unique it came from, you'll deal 10% of overkill damage to all enemies in a 2-meter radius. Or how about the Legacy of Twisted Empyrean? Destroy a Twisted Empyrean and you can add cold damage based on your maximum mana to any weapon.
Holy.
With Alder's Legacy, you can create another 100 or so runes with all sorts of unique effects.
There's actually gonna be like 5,000 fucking runes.
At this point you might be thinking, that's a lot of new runes. And you'd be right. This is the Runes of Alder after all. But we didn't want the old
Holy
runes to be
shit.
left behind either. A significant number of the old runes that were not being used have been buffed as well, making this crafting system significantly better. Explore everything runes have to offer in the
There's legit gonna be like 500 runes. Alright. Path of Runes, I guess. Challenge
In Return
rewards.
of the Ancients, we're adding a set of challenges
This
for the
Path
first
of
time
Runes
to a
League.
PoE 2 league. Every 2 challenges you complete will give you a piece of the Knight of Alder armor set, so it's worth giving them a shot. To check out your
build
progression
guide
and
video.
requirements to complete a challenge, just hit H to open up the challenge
Sure, you
screen.
can link it.
There are 8 challenges in all, and they progress from pretty easy to pretty hard. To complete the Rune Seeker, you'll need to find remnants with an ever-growing number of slots and
Inscribe runes from your tome. 7 or more runes. 1 to 7 or
use them
2 to
craft
7
new
runes.
items. The 7-slot crafts can be pretty challenging, with 6 waves of enemies, so attempting one of these fights could require some skill. Throughout the campaign, there are many optional bosses. To complete the Hunter, you will need to hunt down 6 of them. The last 2, Akthi the Final Sting and Anunda the Sandworm, can be pretty tough to find, being in the Kari Crossing. In order
Wait,
to
I
track
missed
them
it.
down, follow the dry campaign, there are many optional bosses. To complete the Hunter, you will need to hunt down 6 of them. The last 2, Akthi the Final Sting and Anunda the Sandworm, can be pretty tough to find,
Well, optional bosses in the campaign.
being in
Okay,
the Kari
that's
Crossing.
easy.
In order to track them down, follow the dry riverbed. You'll find their arena at the end. The Ascendant requires
Earn all 8.
you to
Okay,
gain
wait.
all 8
These
points
are
of your
wait.
Ascendancy class by doing Ascendancy trials. Getting the final set of points can be pretty challenging though. You'll either need to defeat Zarok on the 4th level of the Trial of the Sekimas, or defeat the Trial Master from the Trial of Chaos by finding all 3 keys. Of the 2, the Trial of Chaos will take you much longer due to having to run the trial multiple times, but the Trial of the Sekimas is more challenging, so you'll have to decide which of these 2 paths to take. The Reliquarian is simple. Identify 50 different unique items. Having a tough time finding uniques, Jado the Atlas Master has a lot of abilities that specialize in finding them. To complete the Artisan, you'll need to use a bunch of different crafting items, all of which come from remnant encounters. For the Cartographer, you'll need to allocate your entire Atlas tree, all 300 nodes. You can do this the slow way by completing all the maps inside the fortress, but there's another way too. Each time you defeat the Arbiter of Divinity, you'll gain the ability to automatically complete a large section of the fortress. Find keys to his fight by searching for citadels in the Atlas. Each of them have big glowing beams so you can see them in the fog. After fighting them 4 times, the entire fortress will be completed. And last but certainly not least, the Vanquisher. This challenge requires killing 3 pinnacle bosses, the hardest fights in the game: Tangmazu, the Bodark, and the Vessel of Kulamark. You'll also get this totem decoration for your hideout, meaning
Man. This game really is never gonna be hard. This game really is always gonna be easy. Alright. Alright. This actually confirms it. First, I thought the monk gloves confirmed it, but no, this did. This is like done on day 1 for me. This is literally done on day 1. Okay, it's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. So, that confirms it. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. List created by Rabbit for a League starter. No. I just confirmed that's gonna be super easy. Cause that's like 16 hours of content if you're good at the game. I don't really care. I don't like challenges anyways, but you know. Rabbit's list. All I see is a 2-hour video. Is it the 2-hour video? Oh wait, he made a 2-hour video and he did not link the page. Or maybe that was a live stream. No, there is no video. There we go. What do we got here? Yo, I made the list! Vivan! Yes, I mean, this all look fine. Okay, wait. There's one weird one here, which I'm blocking actually. Arc? Wait. Arc Pathfinder. Hawk with Comet. I don't know about that one. Hey, maybe it's fine. I mean, I guess Pathfinder gets proj nodes, you know, like. Yeah, it's probably fine. A little weird though. So I guess Cock isn't dead? I don't know. Guess it's not dead. Alright. Here we go. How am I gonna... It's always a tough call how to format these. Minions. Attacks. Spells. I don't know. Interesting league starter. I don't know, Discord looks fine to me. What do I got for good? I kind of like this. I kind of like this font for this guy, actually. Okay. Yeah, do I just break it into minions' attack spells? Yeah, I guess so. Hey. I don't know, should I make his neck really long or should I make it his face? I mean, I guess it's pretty similar either way. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's see if I go like this. Maybe I just do the face. Just the lips. Give him a hand. Maybe give him a little hand here. And okay. Yo, wait, this is kind of sick.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the prime, Dad. Yeah, it's kind of sick, actually. If your penis looks like that, you need to see a doctor. Double meat palace. Nice. Okay, wait. This looks good. This looks good. I want to get like a little the tack, dude. Yeah, little shadows. So when I put attacks on it, it's still like pretty readable. There we go. Holy wait. Maybe cleaner. Go like 3 lines right there, and then we go like this. Then, oh my god, that's so clean. That's so clean. Dude, I'm so fucking good. You wish you're as good as MS Paint as me. Um, Oh no, it looks like he's doing the 6-7 thing. It's over. Fucking over, dude. Okay, that looks sick. That looks pretty sick. There's only, I guess it's not really a problem, but um, it's gonna be a horizontal flow chart, I guess. It's not gonna be vertical this time. That looks sick though. This could be a good one. This could be a good one. The question is now, do I bring his face back down here and like, oh god, not exactly what I was planning. I grab his face. Then do I go like that? Probably, I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I think I just extend his fingers. Not gonna draw that. Okay. Fucking the two middle fingers sick. Yeah, he's a blaster.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws
Thanks
close
for
to
the
the
Prime
end of
C.
the path.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good. Okay. Watch this. MS Paint animation, get ready. Number of fingers should be based on number of buttons. That's too much. That's too complicated. Oh, maybe I could do like, okay, wait. So I have a question, or I do the question, like, I have the physical, right? Or we do physical, elemental, and then what I do is each finger goes a different way. If I can get this. Yeah, I don't know. I think it looks better if I just do this. But then, what do I do? Branch off. It's kind of weird if I have to branch off like this. Wait, they kind of look like dicks now. Wait, no, I can't rewind it anymore. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Oh, man, go like this. That looks better. Okay. Let's see. Physical and just try and make this all. Thoughts on the Puppet Master nodes? I don't know. Let me time travel and see what they actually do. If I extend this, what do I do? Just make another hand come off it. Rotate left. Maybe, what about that? How's that? That's kind of good. That's kind of good. If I just get the fingers. That might be it, dude. Just the fingers. Just the fingers. Yeah, that's it, dude. That's it right there, I think. Like, how sensitive is to it? Elemental. That says elemental, trust me. Elemental. Yeah, this is sick.
You've got mail.
Haha, yes, dude, flowchart day.
Thanks for the 5 equality. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. There we go. That's art right there. That's art. You just came? What the hell are you looking at? Nice choice of words. Okay. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's a good one. And they're those fingers, dude. They're just fingers. It's his fingers. Okay. Yeah, I'm cooking today. This is art. This is going in a museum after. Physical. Alright. Attacks. Melee. Ranged. It might be the best in a while. Thanks. The world's last MS Paint artist. The lost art must be saved. Okay. I don't know about this going up and down. Well, actually, we got a pretty good space. Okay, this is like if spells are gonna be over here, so I shouldn't. Every time I make one of these, I end up having to like extend the page 10 times. I'm gonna try to avoid that. I don't think I'm gonna be successful. June got a couple buffs actually. I noticed over the course of a couple days, they just kept buffing it. I don't know why. These are his fingers. Maybe I could do, wait, I got an idea. Okay. Yeah, this is a good one. Sometimes leagues don't give me much room for the flowchart. This one's giving me everything. This one's giving me the world. Like I just inherited $1 billion. I thought about giving him some blush, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like I don't know. I think just having it like solid is the play. Holy Giga Chat. I just like that it's just, I don't know, the way it's staring. Don't want to ruin it. What did I do last league? Must have been at Ziri themed, right? Well, I actually don't remember. No, I don't even know what it was. It was just random shit, I think. Oh, it was the temple. Right, okay. It was the temple, except I got too lazy, so it just started going off of the temple and just was, yeah, okay. This one's gonna be way better. I don't know how hard pressed was Oracle for defense. I don't I don't think I would like Gin Plants as a starter. I mean, it's fine, but the build's damage is pretty low. Honestly. Good. I'm gonna make. I need to make this a little longer. Perfect. God, dude. That doesn't work the way that. Sometimes opportunities just present themselves. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Just start with melee, and then I'll put ranged depending on how much space I have. Little lines there. Now we get another, let's get another little hand here. Melee Fizz. What do we have for Melee Fizz builds? Shield Wall. Alright, I think that's it. At least for ones I would consider starting. Actually, like, is that it? I don't know. Wait. Are bear slams fizz or are they like fire? Yeah, that's what I was. Bear and bear slams, maybe? I don't know. Is that is it fizz? Yeah, I thought bear was fire. Yeah. Quick look here. I mean, Walking Calamity is obviously fire. Wait. What about like Earth Shatter? Isn't isn't Karn doing something with that? Like, you know. Or is that also fire? Eh. Earth Shatter? Is it actually good though? I mean, Karn. Yeah, video. Karn PoE. No. But he is playing it though, yeah. Twitch? Maybe on his Twitch? Yeah, it's a warrior. Of course it's slow. Well, I guess Shield Wall wasn't that bad. I've got it. Let's see. Does it literally just play like fucking Shield Wall? Is it literally just Shield Wall, but with Earth Shatters, you just yell and it explodes? Is it literally Shield Wall, but like shittier? Alright, I guess. That's what you're working with on Warrior. See this clear. Holy fuck, this looks terrible. God damn. No, that looks fucking terrible. What do you mean that doesn't look that bad? Yeah, this is Timu Shield Wall. That did. Oh my god. Alright. It did. I mean, you can probably play Sunder, huh? Oh, dude. Melee Fizz is a Lamau. Holy fuck. Okay. Maybe I just don't even put anything and I just put LOL. I guess, wait. Rend is a thing. Actually, I highly doubt you play that as Fizz anymore. Or Rake. Alright. So wait, is Bear Slams Fizz or is it Fire. It's fire, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Guild Dwellers, chat your login. You should play Jin. Yeah, I guess it's both. I guess most things in this game like that are hybrid, fizz, and whatever. Yeah, but, I mean, you're like fucking exploding fire everywhere, so I mean, you know. I guess you do with Earth Shatter too. Just OP minions. With 10,000 buttons. I guess you could do plants too. That's kind of big. I'm still level it. Do you want to suffer? I need to expand it a little bit more. We'll do no there. Do no on top. No. Perfect. Elemental, okay. This one has more options for sure. Okay, for elemental list here. Bear slams. Bear slams. How bad is bear? I mean, no, not bear. How bad is wolf and the fucking other one gonna feel now? Wolf? What's the other one? The cool one. Dragon. I don't dragon? Jin? No, dragon. Dragon, what is it? What is it called? Wyvern. Yes, it is wyvern. I got it. How bad are Wolf and Wyvern gonna feel after the fucking tribal furry nerf? Wolf didn't need it. It has the least amount of buttons. I guess a minion build that's not Jin. I guess minion build that isn't
The
Jin.
weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Alien unpleased.
All the Ren stuff I've seen is like lightning. Oh, I guess I'm under elemental. To your point before, Rend starter? Is there a video on this? Or not Rend, fucking Rake. Rake. They play as that. I think it's playable, but I don't think anybody does it. Guess. Wolf, Ice Strike. Forge Hammer stuff. Here. I don't think that has any melee elemental stuff. I don't. Falling Thunder, good. I think it's okay. How bad were the combo nerfs? Open the patch notes. Falling Thunder combo. And combo. And combo and then 4%. Yeah, but it does double damage here. Anyways, wait. Isn't that essentially the same? Or wait. For 6 seconds. And I mean, this is the same, isn't it? Yeah, the cap is 10, but and it was 20 before, but now it's 4% more damage per combo, unless is the like number of combo, I guess, getting damaged somewhere else. Aelith Chimes getting power charges from expending combo. Yeah. So it's Aelith Chimes 25% surpassing chance to gain a power charge when expending combo and support skills per combo expended. 10. So you get what, 2.5 charges now, I guess, instead of 5. Got fired from job, yeah. They had emailed you with another opportunity. That's weird. Um, no, you think that kills it? How bad that is. I'm gonna Falling Thunder. So would you play it on New Tendency or you just go like Amazon? Wolf, Ice Strike, Forge Hammer, Rolling Assault Belt, Rolling Thunder. Feel the thunder. There. Alright. 5, that's pretty good. Alright. I guess I'm not done with Fizz yet. Whatever, I'll do this. No way. Anyway. Do I want to start with that? Because there's gonna be a nice little bait build for a ton of people. I mean, it's good, but I think people are gonna not like it. Prime Parker. Hey, did I say thanks for the 85-year resub, Impala?
The
I think I
weary
did.
traveler
If I didn't, my
draws
bad.
close to the end of the path.
But half population's gonna start Twister without ever trying or quitting a mid-campaign. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I should have said. Should this be melee and ranged right here? Instead of going ranged on here? That probably makes more sense. Fuck. Okay. Melee. Ranged. There we go. This makes more sense. What'd you eat for the meat sweats? $16-ounce ribeye with 4 eggs. Yo, that sounds good. Are you a furry? What is actually the best starter for a wolf? Or something? Charcoal? Second. Funk?
Oh, the weary traveler draws close
Probably
to the end
lich.
of the path.
Back in chat, staring at fingers.
No way people in softcore play shaman. I literally can't think of a single shaman build I've seen in softcore. I get a smash burger for lunch today. Chronomancer is definitely a lot better. I don't know if I would call it
The
good.
weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Well, I guess if you're playing hardcore, it's good. Did you play hardcore in this game, Cheddar? Yeah, I think you do. Strike Roller Assault Bell, Falling Thunder. What should the conditional be here? Between going monk? Or I guess, do you want the better class or the worse class? Alright, do you want new and good or old and bad? New and good, old and bad. Get these fingies working. There. It's fucked up, but that's okay. No. I wanted it to split. That was good now. I need more rim. Fuck. Fuck, it's already locked in. Stupid shield wall, move out of the way. Why do you have Imagine Dragons playing in your head? Okay. You go Forge Hammer. I guess you could probably go any of the Ascendancies, honestly. Probably go with any. Hammer. And we got. I got the furry too. New and good. There we go. Now we're ramping. Got Ice Strike, Rolling Thunder Bell. Yeah. So yes. Actually, Falling Thunder, I don't think you do play on Monk. Well, you can, but no, I guess it's still a monk skill. Dude, what is the name of the video with the lightning and the thunder? What is it? What is that? What is it called? The Yeah, but I want the fat guy. Thunderstruck, ugly, fat guy. This is what I found. This is not it. It's well, it's exactly that. Also, that's not the right song. It's not Thunderstruck. That's not even the right song. Okay, yes, and also yes. Yes, but kinda less. Yo, we got rhymes. I kinda wanna see PewDB. They have Spirit Walker. This. No, not. Wait, oh, is it the Imagine Dragons song? Actually, I don't know. Chatter, is it the Imagine Dragons song that they're singing? Imagine Dragons Thunder Ugly Fat Emo Guy. Surprisingly, that does not make it pop up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice, thanks. What is the lore behind that? Thanks, I'm bookmarking that. You mean blessed? Okay. Oh! Falling Thunder. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Spirit Walker. What do we got here? Because we don't really, it doesn't even tell me. It's a wrong. The pizza party. Okay, maybe here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you get the bear thing. Get the companion thing. Extra proj. Vivid Stampede. Wait, what gives you power charges on this ascendancy? What's up with you and Tiny URL now, Naya? Is that your new thing? Wait. You're using tinyURL for YouTube links? Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm about to blow your mind. I think your tinyURL link is bigger than the YouTube URL. I'm about to blow your mind, dude. Okay, that's the YouTube URL. Here's oh, it's 2 characters longer. Oh shit. Saving 2 characters. You're just getting tinyURL ad revenue, aren't you? You're farming, dude. Oh, you're just a boomer. You're doing the wrong link. Click mine. I see it. You're farming that tiny URL revenue. On that grind set, I respect it. I respect the hustle. Yeah, anything past the question mark in the URL is like literally useless. Also, if you click the share button, you can copy a even shorter link. Okay. We got here for martial artist. Martial artist. So okay. So actually, for Falling Thunder, we have you need to crit to generate your charges from Vol's Protector. And then you do that with Whirling Slash, and then you go Huntress for the extra crit stuff with accuracy. But then if you go the new monk, you can do build combo regardless of weapon set and combo from all attack hits. So that means you can have like an offhand with Giga crit. And you get base crit on the gloves too. Hollow form. What skill would you use with hollow form? Does it have to be targeted melee attack? Any martial art weapon. So I guess that's a build. Hollow form. Martial artist. I don't know what skill you would use there, but
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
for the prime thanasis. You suck. God. Weird how like everything is a strike skill in this. I need more room here. I think I gotta move this down a little bit. Hey, it's looking good. It's looking good. Perfect. You know, these are both kind of channeling skills in my. Rippling odds. It's a good question. And my question is, what is the question to separate hollow form martial artist and whirling assault bell martial artist? Bell get nerfed? A while ago, but it's buffed this league since you can get 3 of them again. I don't think so. They had a showcase for the Bell and one for the Hollow Form. Are you thinking of Hollow Focus? Hollow Form's the channeling thing. Yeah, but they also showed just someone rolling a salt in. Yeah, I guess Hollowed Form is kind of like being a totem. Yeah, I mean, I guess you probably would go to the Hollow Form and, well, I don't know. How does channeling stuff in this work? I guess it's just your attack speed. Wait, what did they nerf about Lightning Spear? I mean, considering Spectres are just OP, there's not really a reason not to take them. Telling me that faded. I knew they didn't change Lightning Spear. Unless something faded. In good progress. I think that's melee attacks done. Spear. I didn't see anything touched for it, but maybe it's some random shit I didn't notice. Back. Lightning arrow change allegedly doesn't even affect it, so. of the Wild Wings is not that crazy. Twisters is a melee build. Could have fooled me. What am I gonna do tomorrow? I don't even know. Just play the game or something? Alright. Got the did melee fizz, melee elemental good on melee. Okay. Good there. Ranged attacks. I actually have Jay-Z scheduled for next week. Ranged attacks, we're gonna have a lot more options here. Yeah, definitely not Kanye. Definitely not. Twisters. Ranged attack. You start Molten Blast. Probably not good. Okay. Twisters, grenades. This is gonna be a long list. Grenade, a lightning, cross, expo, lightning arrow, ice shot, snipe. I guess the cold things, right? Permafrost? This was fragmentation. E2 style Javazon, isn't that just lightning spear? Ant build ask if you're vegan, it's a good idea. Actually, I think Bleed Spear is okay to start still. Twisters, grenades, lightning crossbow, lightning arrow, ice shot, snipe, permafrost, fragmentation. Did I miss anything? What did I miss? Trembling Legionnaire is a good choice for your first character in this league. No. Is Poison Arrow dead? Porting Fire a minion build? Good to know you're behind on Rax Plant Oracle Guide. Yeah, it's fine. That's about it here that I can think of. Axe. There's no. Or it was dead. I think they deleted the frenzied. Yeah, I think that's about it for actually good starters. Right there. Alright. Less than I thought. It says day 2 reroll build because I'm pretty sure you're gonna want Vol's Protector for power charges. I mean, I'm sure you can play without it, so it's probably just gonna feel like shit.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
The raid Gazi. Without Vol's Protector? But I actually have a question for you before you leave. What is the fastest clearing Spectre? Without having to do like a whole investment into it. Like you could just slap on any minion build. Like generic minion nodes. Powered Zealots?
The
I was hoping you wouldn't say that. There has to be something faster. There's gotta be something faster. Like, just in terms of clear speed. Not single target. The context I'm asking here is, for the Jin build, like I'm obviously gonna go powered zealots for the main Spectre, but if I was to swap in a minion to make the clear faster, does that exist? Or is that as good as it gets? Infernal. I don't know, maybe there'll be something good with melee splash. Chonk with Selfless Remnant, Calls Rejuvenation, and Volgrads might clear faster. I'll just take that as it doesn't get much faster. Thanks. Physical. I feel like GGG doesn't really like, I feel like they don't really like fizz builds. There's not many fizz builds in this game. Weird. Maybe it'll be buffed when we get swords. Swords will fix it. The only thing I can think of for Fizz is technically like Bleed Spear. Technically, but that has actually elemental too. Monsters, grenades, lightning crossbow. This is a work of art. Swords aren't gonna be Fizz, that's what you... Maybe axes. Do you want to play a build that, this is going to be a really long one, is that, do you want to play a build that's always been very strong, except now Fubgun played it a single time, so everybody is talking about it like the next coming of Jesus, even though it's always been good, but it's actually... It's actually not that good to start. Because it will feel like dog shit until you have made this text box like 3 times bigger. Good idea. Oh no, I ruined it. No! Where do I put this? There we go. No! Oh, there we go. I got it. No! I messed up. What else can I put to stretch the text out? Do you want to play a build that's always been very strong, except now Fubgun played it a single time, so everybody's talking about it like that's gonna be Jesus, even though it's always been good, but it's actually not that good to start because I'll feel like dog shouldn't have a lot of attacks, but you'll probably quit halfway through the campaign if you try to level Twisters, and actually it was better in previous leagues. Got a few nerfs since then, it is actually not as good now. I mean, that seems pretty good. Yeah, what if I make it a QR code and you scan it and then it pops up this text? I got it. Fuggun played it a single time, but is not even going to league start it because he knows bows will feel better to start. That's pretty good. That's a good wall text. Ben's probably starting a new run in PoE1. That's my guess. Actually, I don't even need the hand coming off this way because it can just go down. S line. Scattering pieces of paragraph and drawing more fingers to link them. Actually, oh, ice tipped arrows allows you to lets you convert it without having to like frostbolt. But of all the points I could have clicked in this 4-hour video, it's not that bad with ice tipped arrow. Why does that work on spears? It's not an arrow. Panel flicker? No. I mean, it probably won't teleport you if it does, because it spawns like copies of you. He does a lot in this. Oh, I see. So I think you have to actually get your first twister off without without any cold, and then it leaves. Or wait. Maybe you don't have to. There it doesn't. Yeah, I'm pretty quick.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I am once again asking for your 0.5 build suggestions.
Okay. Thanks for the 25-year resub, Huston. Prime Rome, did I say that? Yes. Yeah, it's Aqua Road, I think. It's made of golem. I don't know, what is this guy? What is this guy? What is he actually? I don't know what he is. Entirely sure. Her fingers. The fuck is a frenulum? The banjo string. Ew. Am I gonna provide the link for the chart? Yes. There will be a video. See, now they look like feet. I don't think GG will show us the runic gems. Maybe I should make the better options longer. Hey, why is he looking fucked up? Try this. There we go. Oh wait. I muted it because it was too many words, not because of Vaporeon. Their fingers. Actually, wait. I don't know to do this or for lightning build, do I put the taser or the lightning or the taser ring? I think the taser. You could probably cook with a taser. A little bit. Okay. Ranged and melee attacks complete. I don't know, are people even sure Archmage works on totems? Like, what if it goes on off the totem mana? Spells. Spells, we got plants. Plants. Oh, there's a volcano. Pretty good. It's a pretty good one for this. I actually haven't seen the volcano build. You kind of want to see it.
Phase plays here with a build guide for a brand isn't required. Burning Ground lingers and applies large ignites to everything that walks over it. This Burning Ground can even crit. It has enemy explosions through explosive impact and optionally even fiery death. Ball lightning beams add a substantial amount of damage and also shock
Yeah, it looks kind
everything.
of sick.
This build is
Is
perfect for
this
the
starter
melee
though?
mechanic, Runes of Aldur, along with Expedition, Ritual, Abyss, Breach, and its Sky Hives. To top it all off, it has a low barrier to entry. The only must-have item is Sire of Shards, which is insane for this build. Quill Rain is also recommended, though it's not required. Fire-infused explosions are fantastic and can even shotgun for huge damage. The cons
That is
are
kinda
visual
sick.
clutter, and Burning Ground can be a bit performance-heavy, particularly with Sion's Temper. Recovery is decent, Blasphemy Temporal Chains helps
Yeah,
recharge,
this is
and
a D4
Convalescence can
build,
top
dude,
off Energy Shield when
actually.
needed. If Energy Shield runs out, we have a solid life pool, 25% mitigation, and Life Leech. Mobility is okay, though it can be improved with Lightning Warp if desired. There's an cast Ball Lightning a few times every couple seconds to blanket areas with Burning Ground and fire-infused explosions. Then repeat. It's extremely comfortable to map with. Interestingly, the explosions interact with terrain by sticking to walls. These can shotgun. Dragging enemies into tight areas can be an enormous damage boost. For a single target, the main damage combo is 2 volcanoes, flame wall, and then 2 shockwave totems. More on this later. Let's take a closer look at the various mechanics for this build. Ball lightning, distance, lead fusions as you run by. Then cast ball lightning every couple seconds to blanket areas in burning ground and explosions. For every one
Oh, that's
frost bomb
kinda
cast,
sick.
cast ball lightning. The main priority is maintaining elemental weakness, exposure, and sigil of power.
Cool. Um, how rare is Sire of Shards in this game, actually? Yeah, that's a PC destroyer for sure. ED Contagion. Of course. Probably Spark. Spell totems. Um, And the fireball shit gets nerfed, right? Does he use like that regen node thing? Um, I actually think about it if you get, I wonder if you can like take one of those temperature things and if you look at my house, it would be like really fucking hot in the computer room from the outside, if you could tell. What's the reason for bosses needing a need to build an endgame or just a leveling? You end up going to Dark Effigy Totem. I think you can use Bone Storm like in the maps, but eventually go the totem thing. Okay. It's really only 5. There's gotta be more here. Um, is Fuselight still good to start? Didn't they nerf it? It was still fine after the change. Ember Fusillade 0.4. Oh wait. When did PoE 0.4 start? Number 12. Oh, as it was last league. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, it was, but there's some Fusillade change that I thought was a nerf. but I'm not too sure. Mhm. Not a green screen. Alright, I guess plants, volcano, ED contagion, spark, and spell totems. It is. Alright. Is good ranking. Smoothness ranking. Good FPS and bad FPS. Okay, I actually like that better. I don't know, I said FPS graph, it's kind of obvious it's a graph. Well, that definitely goes there. This definitely goes here. Unless and be more be swapped visually. Maybe if you're like Japanese or
The
something.
weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Let's go 0.5 smile.
Straight lines. The 5-year resub gore. Plants aren't great. FPS either. Oh goodness, I don't know. I don't know if FPS graphs is the way to go. I don't think any of these are particularly good. Yeah, no, Spark's a tricky one because I'm sure it's fine at first, but when you do swap the cock, I just put I mean Spark is fine till you go cock, I think, right? So yeah, I have level 1 guide. And there we go, that looks good. 2 of the builds are off the chart. Time ends. How Garethy should your computer be? That's too much work. Alright, minions. Minions, we got Jin, Beastmaster, regular minions, regular minions. Its spells are that down bad, I think. I think it is that bad. Spells are rough early, dude. You have 6 million skills? No. I think I've only played 2 spell builds. No, that's not true. 3. Minion. Anybody playing Infernalist anymore for minions? Scrix build guide. Zombies.
Hey guys, it's Oscrix. Today
Holy fuck, that was loud. Those zombies popping off. Alright, sure. At the building. On everything except for minions. Supporting fire. Tactician. Jin, Beastmaster, Zombie, Spectre, Zealot, supporting fire. Anything else? I guess you can go like Skeletal Sniper and Arsonist and shit. Skeletal Arsonist. Verb. Burger. The burger time. I don't know, the monk clones aren't minions. At least I don't think they are. They are, I missed that. But I don't think so. In one bite, it'll be like 3 bites. It'll be like 3 total. Okay. There's something to watch while I eat. Something to watch. New Talkative Tribe video. This brand new PoE2 info is insane. About that.
Path of Exile 2 look literally busted and absolutely unreal for crafting, but how will the overall system feel is the true question. Grinding your games keep making more.
Did his voice get deeper?
And more changes in the patch notes.
Did he get the pirate software tech? Is it just me?
And some of them are literally game-changing to every player in PoE 2. The Path of Exile 2 developers are also highly promoting this tremendous launch with free MTX for playing, free MTX for watching, and free MTX for completing some of the new challenges in Endgame. And is the big crafting nerf overblown? Or is there something real going on here that we need to discuss? Hey, Exile's talking to Try here with another Path of Exile 2 news video just 2 days out from the big launch of 0.5 Return of the Ancients. Grinding Your Games keeps on dropping news every single day, and I am here to gather it all.
I've already seen all the changes. Top 5 league starters.
Dead Rabbits. The wait is finally over. Patch 0.5, the Return of the Ancients, is finally arriving this week.
Burger
and I know
Cam,
why you guys are here because you want to know what classes
Burger
and builds
Cam,
you should play
Burger Cam,
for the upcoming league to have the best
Burger
league start
Cam
experience as possible. And you're in luck because today I've compiled 5 of what I think are the most unique and strongest league starters for patch 0.5. Now, of course, some of these are going to be the classics, the ones that are tried and true, the ones that you know are going to be an absolute blast to play and will be smooth all the way to the end game. But I've also are going to be the classics, the ones that are tried and true, the ones that you strongest league starters for patch 0.5. Now, of course, some of these are going to be the classics, the ones that are tried and true, the ones that you know are going to be an absolute blast to play and will be smooth all the way to the end game. But I've also taken the liberty of including some more off-meta options that are just as viable to league start with and also will offer a more unique style of play. But before we get into the builds themselves, I'd like to ask you all for a big favor. If you enjoy any of the builds today and decide to play them during the league start, come swing by to my stream, twitch.tv/MisoXsure, and let me know, because I'll be streaming all day on league start and I'll be streaming a ton throughout the entirety of this league. And if anything, just come hang out for the Twitch drops, because those will be enabled for the entirety of the event. And I'm sorry, but there's one last thing I have to talk about because I'm sure many of you guys struggle with server issues during launch. So I want to share some information with you guys today to help mitigate some of those problems. Oh my god. Wait, this lag, it's literally unplayable, right? Look!
It's gonna be a Gear Up sponsor.
Oh my god, what is going on with my ping?
Watch this, Gear Up sponsor. Watch this, watch this.
Is this you struggling with server issues on League launch? Maybe you're stuck dealing with the notoriously bad EU servers. Well, you should check out Gear Up. And honestly, this is the perfect time to try it because
they sponsored me too.
Access to game partners, and you're still other Blood Mage Bleed Bow build. Now, if you've been a fan of JTX like I have, you know that this man loves his bleed builds. And this league, he has gone with
It's
an
not
iteration
even
that
pre-watched.
uses
It's
Ice
not
Shot
pre-watched.
as its main clear, and
I watched
Snipe
it.
Force gone with
No,
an
I didn't. I
uses
lied.
Blood Mage Bleed Bow build.
Blood Mage Bleed Bow.
Starting off with JTX's Blood Mage Bleed Bow build. Now, if you've been a fan of JTX like I have, you know.
Hey. All right, we're 3 minutes into the video. The video's finally starting.
that
Let's go.
This man loves his bleed builds. And this league, he has gone with an iteration that uses Ice Shot as its main clear and Snipe for its single target. Now, its clearing ability is definitely amazing. While Lightning Arrow has always taken the spotlight in the past, and this league with Poison Burst Arrow, with both options being nerfed in patch 0.5, Ice Shot finally gets its moment to shine. And this build shows off why it's so good. Taking a look at the skill itself, Ice Shot fires an icy arrow that sprays a cone of ice shards after it hits a target. And the fact that it sprays a cone of ice shards is actually the very interesting part about this ability, because Jay combines this ability with the Kadiro's Gambit
Thanks for the
Flipper,
prime lines,
which has
Dan.
a chance to make the cone of ice shards reverse and come back at the user, which means that it is hitting the enemies twice, further increasing the level of clear and the amount of damage that this ability does. And this combined with Nova Projectiles is what allows this build to clear so well. But while its ability to clear through hordes of enemies is very impressive, the most impressive part comes from its single target. Having been recently buffed, Snipe does a huge amount of damage to any targets that are frozen. And given that this build is using Ice Shot as its main ability, freezing is not something that's too hard for it. On top of that, it uses Freezing Salvo to increase the amount of freeze buildup on the enemies to make it so that they are frozen in an instant, allowing you to let go of your Snipe at its full potential. When landing on a frozen enemy, Snipe can do up to 3,062% of your base damage, which is a huge number. And that, combined with Bleed, means you are taking the boss's HP from 100 to 0 in an
Okay, but why would you start as Blood Mage and not like Deadeye?
That can clear the map well and also one-shot bosses from 100 to 0, I would definitely consider playing this build. Now, the next build on this list is definitely a fan favorite classic, and that is going to be Dead Rabbit's Plants Oracle build. What makes this build so good is actually extremely simple, and that's its ability to be a strong option the moment you get into Clearfill all the way till you reach the end game and beyond. The main skill this build uses is Entangle, which creates a fissure of vines that lash at enemies whenever they decide to cross its path. And while it's able to hold its own pretty well in the first couple levels, this skill starts to really shine once you get Thunderstorm.
How does leveling go on
Bleed
Blood Mage?
And also allows the plants to be overgrown, drastically increasing the amount of damage that it does.
What do you even
and the
level
damage
for
increases
Bleed
don't
Blood
stop
Mage?
there, because next comes in Wild Surge Incantation, which is a keystone node on the tree, which basically means, hey, my plants are now going to be doing an insane amount of damage. You can kind of think of this as like Pokemon evolutions, with Entangle by itself being a Squirtle, adding on Thunderstorm evolving into Wartortle, and finally Wild Surge Incantation making it into a Blastoise.
That makes sense.
And oh, I almost forgot to mention that this build also uses Cast on Critical with Detonate Dead linked to it, which if you didn't know already, Detonate Dead causes a corpse to violently explode, damaging surrounding enemies based off of their maximum life. Which essentially means that your enemies growing more powerful means that you are doing more damage for no cost. So you can see why this build is such a good league
Nah,
starter.
it's just regular
This is why
Dr.
I would
Pepper.
recommend
Wait,
anybody
how'd you
who
know
is
it's
looking
Dr.
for a
Pepper?
very
It's in a
solid caster
burger
that
cup.
Starts and ends extremely strong to give this build a shot. The third build on this list is going to be another off-meta option, which is going to be the Oil Barrage Wyvern Amazon build by JMac. And oh my gosh, this build is likely...
Wait. How do you name the video top 5 league starter and then you say number 3 is off meta?
the flashiest build that I have seen in all of Path of Exile 2's history. Just take a look at the footage. You are seeing a wyvern that is shooting lightning bolts all over the screen, and it is splashing everywhere, leaving piles of electrocuted corpses.
That do be looking pretty cool.
The main skill that this build uses is going to be Oil Barrage, which if you've played Wyvern before, you've probably used it as a single target option. But JMax says no, I want to turn this into a screen clearing monster. To understand how he does this, let's start by taking a look at the Oil Barrage skill gem. Oil Barrage is an ability that normally allows the Wyvern to spit oil at enemies, which create an oil ground where projectiles land. By default, this doesn't do any damage, and all it does is apply exposure to the enemy. But when you consume a power charge, this transforms it from a debuff to a channeled ability that basically shoots a lightning railgun at the enemy and does a ton of damage. And keep in mind this keyword channeled, because this will come into play in a huge way later down the line. Now, if we just leave it as is, it is an excellent option for single target damage. But in order to make it a screen clearing monster, we need to cover a bigger part of the screen, and that's where the Nova projectile support comes in. This allows Oil Barrage to fire in a circle around the character. But since it only shoots 3 projectiles, this is pretty underwhelming, and this is where the support gem Salvo comes in. This support gem allows supported skills to fire 2 additional projectiles per seal consumed, and you can gain up to 3 maximum seals every 2 seconds. And this is where the keyword channeled comes in. You see, the cool part about channeled abilities is that as long as you don't let go of the ability itself, it will keep the properties of the skill when you started the channeling process. So if you have a maximum of 3 seals and fire 2 additional projectiles per seal consumed, that means you're firing a total of 6 extra projectiles for your Oil Barrage. And as long as you're holding down that Oil Barrage button, those 6 projectiles will continue to shoot as you are channeling the Oil Barrage skill. And that is how JMac makes it so that Oil Barrage turns into an absolute screen clearing monster. Now you might be wondering, what about those power charges? How do we actually get those? Well, JMac actually uses a spear on his secondary weapon set and puts Culmination and Aelith's Chimes on his spear stab. Aelith's Chimes allows you to expend combo to have a chance to gain power charges, and he gains combo by using Whirling Slash. And the best part is that Whirling Slash also doubles as a mobility skill. So on top of being able to gain power charges with Whirling Slash, he is also able to move around the map extremely quickly. So if you want to play an extremely flashy all-rounder build that can clear any content in the game, expend Chime uses a spear. Those power charges, how do we actually get those? Well, JMac actually uses a spear on his secondary weapon set and puts Culmination and Aelith's Chimes on his spear.
How easy is it to get Aelith's Chimes?
Stab. Aelith's Chimes allows you to expend combo to have a chance to gain power charges, and he gains combo by using Whirling Slash. And the best part is that Whirling Slash also doubles as a mobility skill. So on top of being able to gain power charges with Whirling Slash, he is also able to move around the map extremely quickly. So if you want to play an extremely flashy all-rounder build that can clear any content in the game and is also moving around the map at Mach 5, I would definitely recommend giving JMac's Oil Barrage Wyvern Amazon a shot. And on a
Wait. Holy shit, it's the Messiah. Well, I guess is the only power charge from Aelith's Chimes for that? What? I guess Devour. Right here.
Next up, we're going to discuss power charges and movement, because they actually go hand in hand in this build. Our weapon swap is going to be into spears. This is so we can run Whirling Slash. Now, Whirling Slash is one ability in the game that actually moves your character forward when you use it. So by stacking a ton of attack speed and skill speed, you can turn Whirling Slash into a movement ability. We get the ability Spear Stab as our default attack from running a spear. We're going to link Culmination 2 to Spear Stab. This reads supported skills gain combo when you successfully strike enemies with other melee attacks. So as we are fluidly moving through a map with Whirling Slash, it will generate combo points for Spear Stab. Now keep in mind that combo is expended when you use the ability. So we generate the combo points with Whirling Slash, we then Spear Stab to expend the combo. And when we expend that combo, we're going to generate power charges with Ylith's Chimes. Now this is a lineage support gem, so you can't run this until level 65. Just keep that in mind if this is something you're trying to run prior to 65. You have to figure out a different way to generate power charges. But again, generating these power charges is pretty fluid. You're just moving through the map with Whirling Slash, quickly hit Spear Stab, and again, with that weapon set, we are stacking attack spams before you need to worry about generating power charges again while mapping. Now, obviously, there are other...
I would definitely recommend giving JMax Oil Barrage Wyvern Amazon a shot. And on a very I would definitely recommend.
I don't know. Wait. Where is that does look pretty good. I kind of want to play it. I'm a little skeptical about that build, actually. So wait, it's relying on Aelith's Charms. Right. Which got nerfed. And Oil Barrage Power Charge got nerfed. I don't know. A little skeptical. I'm sure it's fine, but
giving
little
JMax
skeptical.
Oil Barrage Wyvern Amazon a shot. And on a very similar note,
I mean, I don't know. That seems like a day 2 reroll at best to me. Could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but
note, the fourth build that I'm going to recommend to you guys is going to be Snoobay85's Spirit Walker Twisters build. Now, I normally wouldn't recommend a new Ascendancy in one of these videos, but when it comes to Twisters, Snoobay is one of the pillars of this playstyle. And on top of that, Twisters is pretty well known at this point to be one of the strongest builds in the entirety of Path of Exile 2.
Messiah.
So, I have full confidence Snoobay will cook something up that is going to be absolutely amazing, and it's going to be something that will be powerful throughout the entirety of the game, whether it's early game or late end game. Now, in case you've been living under a rock, here's how Twisters work. Much like Jazz itself, shield wall build. Now, I know
what?
It's going to be Funky Chicken's Infernalist Shield Wall build. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Why would you recommend a build that got a massive nerf this patch? Well, it's very simple. Because the build itself is still extremely powerful. Because that's how strong the synergies in this build are. So let me explain how this build works. First off, the skill that you're using is going to be Shield Wall. And this skill causes you to ram your shield into the ground, creating walls from the earth. And when you use a war cry, that explodes these walls and does a massive amount of damage.
Yeah, but top 5 quiz.
The amount of armor on
top
your shield.
5.
Now, this by itself isn't what makes this build so powerful. When you combine this skill with the Nebulock Extratus Hammer, the Red Flare Conduit Anchorite Garb, and the Garrokon's Resolve Lineage Support Gem, this will allow you to
Resolve.
deal
Why
more
are we talking about Garrokon's Resolve in a starter
than
video?
almost any other skill in the game. So how this combination works starts with
Oh,
the
Lord.
Garrokon's Resolve Lineage Support Gem. This allows your critical hit chance on your attacks to be bifurcated. This essentially means that whenever you attack,
For
you're
the gas
able to
money.
roll your critical hit chance twice. And if they
Thanks
both
for the
land
prime
on a crit,
twigs.
your critical hit damage will be doubled. Now, normally, this is balanced out by the fact
Yeah,
that your
it's top
maximum
5
critical hit
starters,
chance
top 5
with
league
the support
starters.
gem is going to be 50%, meaning that you can never get to 100% crit. But with the Nebulock Extratus Hammer, you can bypass this downside by making it so that whenever you consume an endurance charge, you always critically hit, meaning you will always double your critical damage. And using the Red Flare Conduit Anchorite Garb combined with a Resonance Keystone will allow you to always have at least 1 endurance charge on hand. And getting all these pieces together is kind of like assembling Exodia, because you are going to be wiping everything off the face of the game with 1 hit. So that's why this combo is so powerful, and why I recommend this build despite the fact that Shield Wall recently got nerfed. Now, I understand Garrokon's Resolve is not something that is going to be easily attainable by everybody, but rest assured, this combo is still extremely powerful without it because of the fact that the Nebulock is able to guarantee your crits every single time you try to hit with it. So if you want to play a build that's strong throughout the entire game, but with the right setup has the potential to hit the highest numbers in the entirety of Path of Exile 2, I would highly recommend you try playing this build. And that about wraps.
All right.
The weary traveler draws close
I
to
mean-
the end of the path.
A little weird. Kind of odd. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it bait though. Just kind of weird. Weird video. Weird video. All right. Okay. It's a weird one. Very cool. You're supposed to boof the creatine powder. Wait.
Yes, he.
A little bit, wait. There's drama. I missed drama. Classic PoE2 pre-league drama. What did I miss? Hold on.
Rue is a bully who refuses to. Yes, he does. Rue is a bully who refuses to participate in honest competition. What are you talking about? Like, Rue's whole stream ethos
Competition
is screeching at other people and putting them down. What are you? Rue doesn't come into other people's things and harass them. That is his whole brand. Rue is a creep. Rue harasses people, and then when people say we're talking about League Start builds, probably don't play one.
Wait. He's channeling the Rue gets banned square on my bingo card.
From Rue, because he's bad at League Starts. He's a creep and a coward. Pull up.
What? We just linked it to BOD. Oh wait.
What? Oh yeah, original build, bro. You're so original. You're so good at the game. Moron. You had to copy other people's builds because you're so bad at the game. Make something yourself, then come talk to me. You know what? Make something yourself. That's a original build and play it instead of copying other people's
I like the
builds,
chat
then
saying
come
it's
talk to me.
PUBG.
Being online fucking.
It's a response to Crimson. Yeah.
Being a comment blood mage character player is telling me that I make bad builds. I don't even know. I don't even know what the f these people are, bro. That's fucking channel. What do you do in real life? What do you do in real life? You have a job? You have a good job? You want to compare it to me? This is my hobby. I do better at my hobby than you do at your real job, making content. That's how good I am. Okay, that's how better I am at life. My hobby, I'm better at my hobby than you are at living life. Compared, but you're stuck on the internet begging people for subs so you can eat and having to charge people for build. You know what I do on my League Start? I take my real money and I give it away to these guys so they can have a better life, so they can have a better time in the game.
Tell Rue that if he wants to prove he's good at the video game, he can stare at POB numbers all he wants. Fucking race me. Go ahead, race me. He wanted to go build for build. Yeah, that's because he's a punk ass bitch who hides in POB instead of playing the video game. Race me.
Dude, it's gonna be sweet. Pre-league start.
Oh, yeah, should I wait?
Is the most Rue thing ever. POB isn't the video game. Log into the video.
What do you say?
Is this at 0.25 playback speed?
Rue being triggered and crashing out is the most Rue thing ever. POB isn't the video game. Log into the video game and race me. Like, Oh no! I'm so afraid. He's gonna screech and claim that his POB is better. Race me. We want to talk about leveling builds. We want to talk about league start builds. That's great. Start a league right now.
Bro, what is it? His headphones are fucking huge. Wait, look at this. That's not real, dude. What the fuck is the headphone? It's so fucking huge. Wait, you see that shit? That's literally the size of, that's like 75% of his head.
Go ahead, race me.
What's this?
Bro, you think I'm bored enough to race someone in the fucking campaign? He's a fucking nobody. You're a fucking nobody.
Oh, is this the Crimson Cast thing?
And to be honest, you're pretty fucking ugly too.
Whoa!
Look at you.
Dude, I'm gonna get bingo! I'm gonna get bingo!
Dude, I'm gonna get bingo. I'm getting bingo.
He's a fucking nobody.
Well, I'm getting the bingo, dude.
And to be honest, you're pretty fucking ugly too. I don't even want to look at you.
Where the looks now?
Like watching your video literally makes me like it makes you make me more Chinese by looking at your video because I want to squint more, man.
What did he just say?
Wait, this might be a one day. Oh.
Like it makes you make me more Chinese by looking at your video because I want to squint more, man.
Wait, this might be a one day. Oh no, dude, the pre one day.
Fuck, dude.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do against that. Oh, I reset the entire. I'm not playing this game anymore, bro.
Is that it?
I got hit by one.
I'm on drama.
And attach more vines to each enemy, slowing them further. Summon threshing vines to slam at your enemies for a time. Any that are created in water will be larger and deal more damage.
What are your plans, guys?
There's no way that's real. Water your plans. Wait. So I put it.
Yep,
Is
it's
that
my most
it?
damage.
Alright.
So, you just make 4 little tornadoes and you just make like 15 million projectiles with your 4 little.
Alright. Are grenaded totems clunky to play? If you're bad, yes. Now, Rue may be very creepy, but he's got some zingers, dude. I was not expecting that. Jin, Beastmaster, Zombies, Hard Zealot, Sporting Fire, Skeletal Arsonist. Any other minion builds? That caught me off guard. I had to rewind to hear that. Spirit Walker is Beastmaster. What's the verdict on Infernal Legion? Oscars is dead? Thanks, Fejax. As good as before in maps, after you tame an elephant with AoE and have good plus level gear. RF staff? I don't know if it's good. Don't think we have numbers. Anyways, it's supposed to be the equivalent of RF, so no, it's probably going to be bad, just like RF. Pearl Legion's probably shit to level with though, huh? Yeah, when people say chonk minions, do they mean Chayula What is the strat with that? Hmm. How do you transfer it? Oh, fix a bugger into breach, but not benefit from selfless remnant sport gem. Hmm. Chonk minion. Affect allies in your presence. I don't think there's anything like chains of command. Alright, there you go. Jin, Beastmaster, Zombies, Powered Zealots, Spreading Fire, Skeletal Arsonist, Infernal Legion, Chonk Minions. How the fuck do I separate these? a good idea, Dr. Khem. I'd have to separate Jin from that, though. Jin is safe from that. I think Gazzy's doing Spirit Walker. That'd be funny. I like the hand with it too. Perfect. I gotta get some fingers in here. Mm. Sick or what? I'm telling you, they are fingers. Look, they're coming off my hand right there. They're fingers. No, they wouldn't. You're weird. It's not even... No. You pee sitting down or watch Quinn? For what? Even look. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like that, actually. I actually saw vending machine, or no, they weren't vending machines. They're like gachapons with this guy. Yes, for both. What's that? Skeletal arsonist. Did she burn? That's pretty good too, Dr. Cum. Does diabetes make it burn when you pee? I don't think so. It makes your pee taste like Sprite. Zombies. I need a sentence for a zombies empowered zealot specters. Isn't ketamine make you more hyper? How would that turn you into a zombie? No? Oh, I thought it was like... Oh. Oh. I thought it was an upper. I thought horse tranquilizer was Quaaludes. Horse crack? It's backwards? There's no thing. You wouldn't give a horse crack. That's not horse crack. That's No, it's not. I'm not a degenerate, I don't do drugs. I don't, it's all a tranquilizer. Zombies. Zombies, powered zealot specters. Wait, okay. Does the spark in your wife's eyes light up when your handsome neighbor when the dog comes in the room? Hmm. When else you gonna be a cuck, Dr. Cum? Is that one speaking from the heart, Doran? That's too much. Okay, I'm not doing that. Alright, there we go. Looks pretty good. Alright. Time to grind some videos. Alright, you didn't clear at a 10? It's pretty bad when you first get to maps. Got 3. Alright. Back tomorrow. Yeah, it'd be the front page, Doran, for sure. Alright. Back tomorrow. Video grind time. I'll make a video for this. I'm gonna make a video for this. I'll upload it and then